Love all. The fuse lit. Vidya Vinaya, and Harshwal Baruni vs Aura Padrati, and the masterpiece begins. Vidya Bhimaya, and Harshwal Bruni against Bharadvajradhi, and Radhan jump, the trigger pulled. Vidya Bhimaya, and Harshwal Bruni and Bharadvajradhi, and Radhan Jambabi engage. Vidya Bhimaya, and Harshwal Bruni building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Vidya Bhimaya, and Harshwal Bruni. Vidya Bhimaya, and Harshwal Bruni stringing points together. 1, 2. Edge of the seat action. The synergy powerful. The excitement palpable. The steadiness unwavering. The precision. Pure theater dramatic. 2-all. Bharadvajradhi, and Radhan Jambabi getting into a rhythm. Bharadvajradhi, and Radhan Jambabi, on a little run here. Nice sequence from Bharadvajradhi, and Radhan Jambabi. 3, 2. Everything going Vidya Bhimaya, and Harshwal Bruni's way right now. Vidya Bhimaya, and Harshwal Bruni really heating up. Momentum shift to Vidya Bhimaya, and Harshwal Bruni. Vidya Bhimaya, and Harshwal Bruni rampaging. 3-all. The surge from Bharadvajradhi, and Radhan Jambabi. Blazing form from Bharadvajradhi, and Radhan Jambabi. 4, 3. Bharadvajradhi, and Radhan Jambabi pressing advantage. The force is Bharadvajradhi, and Radhan Jambabi. The surge continues. Bharadvajradhi, and Radhan Jambabi. Bharadvajradhi, and Radhan Jambabi in control now. The tide has turned. Bharadvajradhi, and Radhan Jambabi in command. 5, 3. The shuttle flies back and forth. The shuttle won't die. Epic rally. Just epic. The point refuses to end. They're giving everything. What desire? Phenomenal conditioning. 4, 5. Unreal fitness on display. They're running on fumes. The rally stretches on. 5 all. The rally goes on and on. Neither will give up. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. 6, 5. Extended brilliance. They refuse to quit. The point refuses to end. Seven, 5. Extended warfare. They're both gassed. 6, 7. What a test of will. Pure endurance test. 8, 6. Extended intensity. The shuttle flies back and forth. 9, 6. The battle goes on. 10, 6. They keep fighting. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely sensational. 11, 6. Bhavan look untouchable in this passage of play tempo-wise. The points are grueling. Vintage display unfolding from Bhavan as we speak. Bhavan simply too good in this contest. Every shot finding its mark. Rallies have been grueling so far. Bhavan are looking comfortable out there, very much in control of this game. Twelve, 6. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? Extended drama. 7, 12. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. But they keep going. These players are superhuman. Incredible. 8, 12. Nice sequence from Zeetius and Vasanthnagar. Zeetius and Vasanthnagar gathering steam. 13, 8. Crushing it. Bhavan and Vasanthnagar. The wave belongs to Bharat Bhajardi and Radhan Jambabi. 9-13. Pure dominance. Vidya Bimaya and Harshwal Bruni. The Force Awakens. Vidya Bimaya and Harshwal Bruni. 14-9. Vidya Bimaya and Harshwal Bruni, unstoppable. The energy shift is palpable. Vidya Bimaya and Harshwal Bruni surging. 10-14. Vidya Bimaya and Harshwal Bruni, unstoppable. Great momentum for Vidya Bimaya and Harshwal Bruni at this crucial stage. 11-14. Vidya Bimaya and Harshwal Bruni getting into a rhythm. Vidya Bimaya and Harshwal Bruni building nicely with consecutive points. 15-11. Gaining steam. Vidya Bimaya and Harshwal Bruni. Vidya Bimaya and Harshwal Bruni showing power. Vidya Bimaya and Harshwal Bruni in command mode. 16-11. Bharat Bhajardi and Radhan Jambabi clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Bharat Bhajardi and Radhan Jambabi. Bharat Bhajardi and Radhan Jambabi finding consistency now. Good run for Bharat Bhajardi and Radhan Jambabi. 17-11. Bharat Bhajardi and Radhan Jambabi getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Bharat Bhajardi and Radhan Jambabi. 12-17. Bharat Bhajardi and Radhan Jambabi taking command. Bharat Bhajardi and Radhan Jambabi rolling now. Bharat Bhajardi and Radhan Jambabi in winning mode. The surge from Bharat Bhajardi and Radhan Jambabi. 18-12. Bharat Bhajardi and Radhan Jambabi in the groove. The force of Bharat Bhajardi and Radhan Jambabi. 19-12. Bharat Bhajardi and Radhan Jambabi clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Bharat Bhajardi and Radhan Jambabi. 13-19. Momentum shift to Bharat Bhajardi and Radhan Jambabi. Bharat Bhajardi and Radhan Jambabi pulling ahead. Bharat Bhajardi and Radhan Jambabi taking charge of this match. Relentless pressure. Bharat Bhajardi and Radhan Jambabi. 20-13. Game point. Bharat Bhajardi and Radhan Jambabi 1 point away. 21-13. Set point for Bharat Bhajardi and Radhan Jambabi. Can they close it out? Just one rally away, Vidya Bimaya can take the game right here. Game point coming up for Vidya Bimaya, the chance to wrap this up tempo-wise, the points are grueling. Vidya Bimaya need only one good rally now to close out the game. On the brink of the game point for Vidya Bimaya. One smash, one good rally, and the game is Vidya Bimaya's tempo-wise, the points are grueling. Set point. Can Bharat Bajradi and Radhan Jambabi finish it? This could be it. Game point Bharat Bajradi and Radhan Jambabi. Love all. The contest begins. Vidya Bimaya and Harshwal Bruni taking on Bharat Bajradi and Radhan Jambabi. First serve ready. Vidya Bimaya and Harshwal Bruni and Bharat Bajradi and Radhan Jambabi prepared. Pure diamond, brilliant. Pure passion visible. The dance elegant. 1-all. Pure adrenaline pumping. Spectacular. Geometry artistic. 2-1. Vidya Bimaya and Harshwal Bruni on a little run here. Vidya Bimaya and Harshwal Bruni stringing points together. 3-1. Vidya Bimaya and Harshwal Bruni clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Vidya Bimaya and Harshwal Bruni. Vidya Bimaya and Harshwal Bruni clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Vidya Bimaya and Harshwal Bruni. 2-3. The drive continues. Vidya Bimaya and Harshwal Bruni. Vidya Bimaya and Harshwal Bruni fully engaged. Vidya Bimaya and Harshwal Bruni dominant. Peak form Vidya Bimaya and Harshwal Bruni. Full steam Vidya Bimaya and Harshwal Bruni. 4-2. Extraordinary shot making in these extended exchanges. They're running everywhere. What commitment? 5-2. Extended war. Neither backing down. Grueling exchange. Still fighting. Still going. The shuttle keeps coming back. What heart? What lungs? The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. 4, 5. Rally for the ages. Extended combat. Incredible patience and athleticism on display. 6, 4. They're digging so deep. Rally of the day. Incredible length. Extended excellence. Incredible patience and athleticism on display. 7, 4. Marathon exchange. The rally continues. 8, 4. The exchange continues. Still they fight. 5, 8. Both players refusing to stop. They're both gassed. The rally is relentless. 6, 8. Phenomenal retrieval skills. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? 9, 6. Marathon exchange. They're giving everything. What desire? They're both exhausted. Unbelievable athleticism. The fitness is extraordinary. 10, 6. Pure endurance test. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. 11, 6. It is all going Vidya Bhimadia's way. They have stamped their authority on the contest. Hard to see Vasanthnagar clawing back from this position. Clinical badminton from Vidya Bhimadiya, executing every shot to perfection.
Come on. Yeah, jump.
Vidya Vinaya look untouchable in this passage of play tempo-wise, the points are grueling. Smashes are landing and the drops are biting for Vidya Vinaya tempo-wise, the points are grueling. Twelve, 6. The rally is relentless. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. They're digging so deep. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. Extended drama. 7, 12. The exchange continues. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely sensational. Extended battle. Pure athleticism on display. The rally is relentless. The intensity never drops. 8, 12. Extended excellence on court. They won't stop running. Thirteen, 8. They're giving everything. What desire? The exchange continues. They're both hurting. Still fighting. Still going. These players are superhuman. Incredible. Nine, 13. What warriors? What stamina? Extended intensity. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. The fitness is extraordinary. Neither will give up. They're giving it all. How much more can they give? 14, 9. Epic rally. Just epic. Extended intensity. Extended brilliance. But they keep going. Ten, 14. What a physical test. What warriors? What stamina? They're chasing everything down. Still going. Amazing. Extended roll. Neither backing down. What a physical test. Pure determination on display. 11, 14. Extended intensity. Marathon stuff. Wow. $15, 11. They keep fighting. The intensity never drops. Unreal fitness on display. 12, 15. Unreal perseverance. Still they fight. $13, 15. Neither will give up. They're digging so deep. Still they fight. Still fighting. Still going. Unreal perseverance. But they keep going. 16, 13. Incredible patience and athleticism on display. What a physical battle. Extended intensity. 14, 16. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. The endurance battle. What stamina. Unbelievable. How long can this last? The round rages on. 15, 16. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? What a physical test. All. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. They're both gassed. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. 17, 16. The endurance battle. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. They won't stop running. What stamina! Unbelievable. 17 all. Marathon point. Incredible. Extended war. Neither backing down. 18, 17. Crunch time. Critical, point ahead. The big point. Critical. Massive stakes. Critical, point. 18 all. Rally of rallies. Marathon stuff. Wow. Phenomenal, conditional. 19, 18. What lung capacity? They're digging so deep. $20, 18. Everything on this. Critical point. Could change everything. Critical. $19, 20. Just 1 point. Match point. This is a match point for Bhavan and Radhan Jambavi. The moment of truth. Bhavan and Radhan Jambavi 1 shot away. 20 all. Deuce. The intensity skyrockets. Deuce. This is edge of the seat stuff. All tied up. Deuce. Magnificent. We've got deuce again. Unbelievable. We're at deuce. This is breathtaking. Deuce. They're refusing to separate. 21, 20. Huge moment. Critical point. Everything riding on this. Critical. The pressure. Critical moment. High stakes. Critical moment. Massive stakes. Critical point. The pressure. Critical moment. 22, 20. Massive point. Could be decisive. All or nothing. Critical point. Maya stand a single point from taking this game. On the brink of the game point for Vidya Maya. Game point coming up for Vidya Maya, the chance to wrap this up. Decisive moment, game point to Vidya Maya. Massive stakes. Critical point. Could change everything. Critical. Love all. Pure proportion golden. The skill level. Vidya Maya, and Harshwal Bruni flipping into gear. Vidya Maya, and Harshwal Bruni building nicely, with consecutive points. Vidya Maya, and Harshwal Bruni flipping into gear. Vidya Maya, and Harshwal Bruni finding consistency now. Vidya Maya, and Harshwal Bruni gap race team. 2, love. Vidya Maya, and Harshwal Bruni stringing points together. Consecutive points for Vidya Maya, and Harshwal Bruni. Nice sequence from Vidya Maya, and Harshwal Bruni. Vidya Maya, and Harshwal Bruni, on a little run here. Good run for Vidya Maya, and Harshwal Bruni. Vidya Maya, and Harshwal Bruni finding consistency now. Vidya Maya, and Harshwal Bruni, on a little run here. 3, love. Outstanding run. Vidya Maya, and Harshwal Bruni, with straight points. Vidya Maya, and Harshwal Bruni cannot be stopped, straight. Vidya Maya, and Harshwal Bruni surging ahead, with straight points. Unstoppable, run by Vidya Maya, and Harshwal Bruni, points. Vidya Maya, and Harshwal Bruni surging ahead, with straight points. Vidya Maya, and Harshwal Bruni cannot be stopped, straight. Points unanswered. Vidya Maya, and Harshwal Bruni dominating. 1, 3. They refuse to quit. Marathon Badminton. This is brutal. Phenomenal conditioning. points are getting longer, both players digging deep. What warriors? What stamina? 4-1. The rally continues. Extended war. Neither backing down. Unbelievable athleticism. The intensity. Wow. Extended warfare. 2-4. The fitness is extraordinary. What a physical test. The exchange continues. Five, 2. They're digging so deep. They won't stop running. Neither will give up. 7-2. Extended battle. Pure athleticism on display. The fitness is extraordinary. 8-2. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. Unbelievable athleticism. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. What a test of will. Back and forth they go. What resilience. 3-8. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. What warriors. What stamina. Neither will give up. 9-3. Extended brilliance. What heart. What lungs. The fitness shines through. Rally for the ages. They're both exhausted. 10-3. The intensity never drops. The rally is relentless. 11-3. Court coverage and shot selection, on point for BDA rallies have been grueling so far. Vidya Bhimaya have flicked the switch and Bharat cannot keep up. Vidya Bhimaya are looking comfortable out there, very much in control of this game. Vidya Bhimaya controlling the front court, dominating the back court. Four, 11. The shuttle won't die. They're covering every inch. 12, 4. What endurance. This is exhausting. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. What a test of will. 5, 12. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. They're both exhausted. 13, 5. What warriors? What stamina? That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. What endurance. This is exhausting. 14, 5. The shuttle flies back and forth. Six, 14. Extended intensity. Phenomenal conditioning. The shuttle won't die. They're chasing everything down. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. Exhausting stuff. But neither giving game. 7, 14. Phenomenal conditioning. Epic rally. Just epic. Jump. Phenomenal conditioning. What art? What marks? 15, 7. How are they doing this? That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. 16, 7. The point refuses to end. Extended battle. Pure athleticism on display. 8, 16. Extended excellence. How are they doing this? 17, 8. Everything going Vidya Bhimaya and Harshwal Bruni's way right now. Vidya Bimaya, and Harshwal Bruni running away. The surge is real. Vidya Bimaya, and Harshwal Bruni. 18-8. Vidya Bimaya, and Harshwal Bruni finding consistency now. Vidya Bimaya, and Harshwal Bruni stringing points together. Vidya Bimaya, and Harshwal Bruni on a little run here. 9-18. Vidya Bimaya, and Harshwal Bruni has found another gear. Momentum shift to Vidya Bimaya, and Harshwal Bruni. The rhythm is, with Vidya Bimaya, and Harshwal Bruni. Vidya Bimaya, and Harshwal Bruni destroying. Vidya Bimaya, and Harshwal Bruni building momentum now. 19-9. The battle goes on. Vidya Bimaya, and Harshwal Bruni just 1 point from taking this set. Set point for Vidya Bimaya, and Harshwal Bruni, can they close it out? The moment of truth. Game point. 21-9. Set point for Vidya Bimaya, and Harshwal Bruni, can they close it out? The moment of truth. Game point. The pressure is immense. Game point. Next match on court number 2, Guard Abhinav 4, versus Brigada Balaprani. Love all. Outer Camp. Guard Oven Up and Brigada Bala Prana. 1. Love. Explosion imminent. Guard Oven Up versus Brigada Bala Prana. Courage tested. Guard Oven Up facing Brigada Bala Prana. 1 all. The crowd buzzes. Guard Oven Up against Brigada Bala Prana. Warriors engage. Guard Oven Up and Brigada Bala Prana. 2, 1. Exhilarating action. Extraordinary talent. Brilliant sport. 2 all. Outstanding display. Crowd appreciates. 3, 2. Guard coming up, on a little run here. Guard coming up, finding consistency now. 3 all. The momentum train. Guard coming up. The surge from guard coming up. 4, 3. Blazing form from guard coming up. Everything going guard coming up S way right now. The Force Awakens. Guard coming up. 5, 3. Guard coming up, building nicely, with consecutive points. Guard coming up, clicking into gear. 6, 3. Guard coming up, getting into a rhythm. Guard coming up, on a little run here. 7, 3. What a streak. Guard coming up, with consecutive. Guard coming up, turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 4, 7. Guard coming up in the driver's seat already. 8, 4. Guard coming up in winning mode. 9, 4. Guard coming up, building nicely, with consecutive points. Guard coming up, getting into a rhythm. 5, 9. Guard coming up has found another gear. 6, 9. Nice sequence from Brigada Balaprane. Good run for Brigada Balaprane. 7, 9. Brigada Balaprane finding consistency now. Good run for Brigada Balaprane. 10, 7. Flow going to Brigada Balaprane. The rhythm is, with Brigada Balaprane. 11, 7. That flicked the switch and Brigada Balaprane cannot keep up. Guard coming up simply too good in this contest, every shot finding its mark. 11. Brigada Balaprane in beast mode. Brigada Balaprane commanding now. Brigada Balaprani taking flight. Brigada Balaprani in control now. 12, 8. Brigada Balaprani, unstoppable, at the moment. Absolutely dominant. Brigada Balaprani. Brigada Balaprani commanding now. 13, 8. Guard Bhavan finding consistency now. Guard Bhavan getting into a rhythm. 14, 8. Guard Bhavan gathering steam. 15, 8. Points unanswered. Guard Bhavan dominating. Guard Bhavan turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 9, 15. Guard Bhavan in top gear. Momentum shift to Guard Bhavan. Guard Bhavan pulling ahead. 10, 15. Consecutive points for Brigada Balaprani. Brigada Balaprani getting into a rhythm. Brigada Balaprani, on a little run here. (16, 10). What endurance! This is exhausting. What lung capacity! 17, 10. Marathon exchange. They're both exhausted. 11, 17. How are they still going? Phenomenal fitness. The rally goes on and on. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. 12, 17. Brigada Balaprani gathering steam. Good run for Brigada Balaprani. Brigada Balaprani getting into a rhythm. Brigada Balaprani, on a little run here. Consecutive points for Brigada Balaprani. (13, 17). Brigada Balaprani finding consistency now. Brigada Balaprani clicking into gear. Brigada Balaprani finding consistency now. Brigada Balaprani, on a little run here. Brigada Balaprani clicking into gear. 18, 13. They're giving it all. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. 14, 18. Extended excellence on court. They're both exhausted. 15, 18. The rally goes on and on. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. What stamina. Unbelievable. 19, 15. The exchange continues. What heart. What lungs. 16, 19. They're both hurting. How long can this last? They're covering every inch. 17, 19. The moment of truth. Critical. This point could decide it. Critical. 18, 19. This could be the point. Critical. Could be match defining. Critical. Everything on this. Critical point. 20, 18. One shot away from the set. Guard coming up within touching distance. 19, 20. Set point. Can guard coming up finish it? One point away. Guard coming up so close. 21, 19. Guard coming up within touching distance. Guard coming up stand a single point from taking this game. Game point pressure firmly on the receiver. Game point coming up for guard coming up, the chance to wrap this up. Guard coming up need only one good rally now to close out the game. Rallies have been grueling so far. Love all. Competition ignited. Guard coming up versus Kadena Gala. 1, love. Fantastic rivalry helping. Brilliant. Exposure justified. 1 all. Remarkable skills polished. Two, one. Guard open up building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for guard open up. 2-all. Guard open up taking flight. Three, two. The momentum builds. Guard open up. 4, 2. Guard open up flicking into gear. Consecutive points for guard open up. 5, 2. Guard open up gathering steam. 6, 2. What a streak. Guard open up, with consecutive. 7, 2. Outstanding run. Guard open up, with straight points. Guard open up surging ahead, with straight points. 8, 2. Points. Street points. This is incredible. 3, 8. Full power guard open up. Guard open up in overdrive. 9, 3. Guard open up, on fire. Guard open up rampaging. 10, 3. Nice sequence from guard open up. Guard open up, on a little run here. 11, 3. It is all going guard open up S way. They have stamped their authority on the contest. Guard open up controlling the front court, dominating the back court. Guard open up simply too good in this contest, every shot finding its mark. 12, 3. Guard open up, on a little run here. 4, 12. Guard open up rampaging. Guard open up commanding now. 13, 4. Crushing it. Guard open up. Guard open up surging ahead. 14, 4. Consecutive points for guard open up. Guard open up building nicely, with consecutive points. 15, 4. Guard open up finding consistency now. Guard open up stringing points together. Bhavan finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Bhavan. 16-4. Bhavan cannot be stopped. Spring. What a streak. Bhavan with consecutive 17-4. Bhavan cannot be stopped. String. Points unanswered. Bhavan dominating. Bhavan. Can anyone stop Bhavan now? Bhavan in cruise control. 6-17. Brigada Bala Pranay gathering steam. 18-6. The surge from Bhavan. 19-6. Bhavan on a little run here. Good run for Bhavan. 26. Bhavan within touching distance of victory. It all comes down to this. Match point. 7-20. Can Bhavan close it out? Match point. It all comes down to this. Match point. 21-7. Away. Bhavan at match point. The moment of truth. Bhavan one shot away. Next match on court number 2, Vasanthnagar Hall versus TT Gyanata 2. Pinnacle moment. Udham Tunmung Nihal and TT Gyanata 2 here. 1. Love. Court action. Udham Tunmung Nihal versus TT Gyanata 2. 1 all. Courage tested. Udham Tunmung Nihal facing TT Gyanata 2. Critical, mess. Udham Tunmung Nihal and TT Gyanata 2 now. 2, 1. Udham Tunmung Nihal finding consistency now. Good run for Udham Tunmung Nihal. 2 all. Pure stability rock solid. 3, 2. Good run for TT Gyanata 2. TT Gyanata 2 gathering steam. 3 all. The momentum train. Udham Tunmung Nihal. The Force Awakens. Udham Tunmung Nihal. 4, 3. Good run for Udham Tunmung Nihal. Udham Tunmung Nihal getting into a rhythm. 5, 3. Nice sequence from Udham Tunmung Nihal. Udham Tunmung Nihal clicking into gear. 6, 3. Outstanding run. Udham Tunmung Nihal, with straight points. Points unanswered. Udham Tunmung Nihal dominating. Udham Tunmung Nihal turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 4, 6. Full steam Udham Tunmung Nihal. 7, 4. Udham Tunmung Nihal dictating play from the start. Early spark from Udham Tunmung Nihal. Udham Tunmung Nihal staking their claim now. 5, 7. Udham Tunmung Nihal dominating the rallies now. The force multiplies. Udham Tunmung Nihal. 6, 7. Nice sequence from TT Gyanata 2. TT Gyanata 2 stringing points together. 8, 6. TT Gyanata 2 accelerating. TT Gyanata 2, unstoppable. 7, 8. The tempo belongs to TT Gyanata 2. 8 all. Good run for TT Gyanata 2. 9, 8. TT Gyanata 2 gathering steam. TT Gyanata 2 getting into a rhythm. 9 all. Full throttle TT Gyanata 2. TT Gyanata 2 commanding now. TT Gyanata 2 pressing hard. TT Gyanata 2, on the charge. 10, 9. TT Gyanata 2 destroying. 11, 9. It is all going TT Gyanata 2's way. They have stamped their authority on the contest. Smashes are landing and the drops are biting for TT Gyanata 2. TT Gyanata 2 simply too good in this contest, every shot finding its mark. (12, 9). Nice sequence from TT Gyanata 2. TT Gyanata 2 getting into a rhythm. 10, 12. Too close to call. This could go either way. Point for point. What an intense battle. 13, 10. TT Gyanata 2 playing with confidence. 14, 10. Nice sequence from TT Gyanata 2. (15, 10). TT Gyanata 2 clicking into gear. Nice sequence from TT Gyanata 2. 16, 10. Unstoppable, run by TT Gyanata 2, points. TT Gyanata 2 turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 17, 10. That's in a row. TT Gyanata 2, on fire. TT Gyanata 2 cannot be stopped. Straight. 18, 10. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. Points without reply. Wow. (11, 18). TT Gyanata 2 in cruise control. The wave belongs to TT Gyanata 2. The force is TT Gyanata 2. TT Gyanata 2 in command mode. 19, 11. TT Gyanata 2 running away. TT Gyanata 2 building momentum now. (20, 11). This could be it. Game point TT Gyanata 2. TT Gyanata 2 can seal it here. This is a game point for TT Gyanata 2. 1 point away. TT Gyanadatu so close. 21-11. One smash, one good rally, and the game is Udham Tunmungnihal as tempo-wise, the points are grueling. Game point pressure firmly, on the receiver tempo-wise, the points are grueling. Udham Tunmungnihal need only one good rally now to close out the game. On the brink of the game point for Udham Tunmungnihal. Love all. The summit beckons. Udham Tunmungnihal and TT Gyanadatu climb. Pure competition. Udham Tunmungnihal and TT Gyanadatu now. 1. Love. Pure connection strong. 1 all. Pure technique flawless. The intensity builds. The arc's graceful. 2, 1. Udham Tunmungnihal getting into a rhythm. Udham Tunmungnihal clicking into gear. Udham Tunmungnihal gathering speed. Nice sequence from Udham Tunmungnihal. 2 all. Momentum shift to Udham Tunmungnihal. Everything going Udham Tunmungnihal's way right now. 3, 2. TT Gyanadatu finding consistency now. Consecutive points for TT Gyanadatu. 4, 2. TT Gyanadatu finding consistency now. TT Gyanadatu clicking into gear. Five, 2. TT Gyanadatu turning the tide, with consecutive winners. TT Gyanadatu surging ahead, with straight points. 6, 2. What a streak. TT Gyanadatu, with consecutive. That's in a row. TT Gyanadatu, on fire. Outstanding run. TT Gyanadatu, with straight points. 3, 6. Early presence. TT Gyanadatu commanding. Excellent beginning for TT Gyanadatu. TT Gyanata to beaming early confident. 4, 6. Tun Nihal stringing points together. Good run for Tun Nihal. 5, 6. Tun Nihal building nicely, with consecutive points. Tun Nihal, on a little run here. Tun Nihal getting into a rhythm. 6 all. What a streak. Tun Nihal, with consecutive. Tun Nihal surging ahead, with straight points. Points unanswered. Tun Nihal dominating. 7, 6. Tun Nihal dictating play. Tun Nihal building momentum now. 8, 6. TT Gyanata to finding consistency now. Nice sequence from TT Gyanata to. TT Gyanata to clicking into gear. 7, 8. Full steam Tun Nihal. Tun Nihal taking over. Tun Nihal powering forward. 9, 7. The drive continues. TT Gyanata to 8, 9. TT Gyanata to taking flight. TT Gyanata to pressing advantage. 10, 8. TT Gyanata to building momentum now. 11, 8. Vintage display unfolding from TT Gyanata to as we speak. TT Gyanata to controlling the front court, dominating the back court tempo-wise. The points are grueling. Hard to see Tun Nihal clawing back from this position. It is all going TT Gyanata to S-way. They have stamped their authority on the contest. 12, 8. TT Gyanata to, on a little run here. Consecutive points for TT Gyanata to. Good run for TT Gyanata to. Nice sequence from TT Gyanata to. 9, 12. TT Gyanata 2 in the groove. Absolutely dominant. TT Gyanata 2. 10, 12. Udam Tunmung Nihal getting into a rhythm. Good run for Udam Tunmung Nihal. 11, 12. Udam Tunmung Nihal getting into a rhythm. Udam Tunmung Nihal clicking into gear. 13, 11. The tension won't break. The tension builds. What a tussle. Neither player backing down, thrilling stuff. Trading blows. Nobody wants to blink first. 14, 11. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. 12, 14. Extraordinary shot making in these extended exchanges. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. Both players refusing to stop. 13, 14. Extended excellence. 14 all. What lung capacity? What a test of will. Pure endurance test. 15, 14. They refuse to quit. But they keep going. 15 all. Can you believe this match? Point by point. This is magnificent. What resilience. (16, 15). The fight is real. Brilliant badminton from both sides. (17, 15). TT Gyanata 2 clicking into gear. Nice sequence from TT Gyanata 2. 18, 15. TT Gyanata 2 gathering steam. 19, 15. TT Gyanata 2 surging ahead, with straight points. What a streak. TT Gyanata 2, with consecutive. 20, 15. Can TT Gyanata 2 close it out? Match point. The moment of truth. TT Gyanata 2 one shot away. This is a match point for TT Gyanata 2. 16-20. TT Gyanata 2 so close. Match point here. One point away. TT Gyanata 2 at match point. TT Gyanata 2 within touching distance of victory. History beckons. TT Gyanata 2 at match point. 21-16. This could be match. TT Gyanata 2, serving for the win. TT Gyanata 2 has match point, can they finish it? Next match on court number 2, Bhavan and Roy Suina, versus Kourski Edip and Thomas Nundita. Love all. Court action. Prabhu Anand Barna and Roy Suina versus Kour Ski and the match is hot. Prabhu Anand Barna and Roy Suina facing Kour Ski and Thomas Nundiha. Climax approaching. Prabhu Anand Barna and Roy Suina and Kour Ski and Thomas Nundita. The theater opens. Prabhu Anand Barna and Roy Suina and Kour Ski and Thomas Nundita. The battle begins. Prabhu Anand Barna and Roy Suina versus Kour Ski and Thomas Nundita. Consecutive points for Prabhu Anand Barna and Roy Suina. Prabhu Anand Barna and Roy Suina finding consistency now. 3. Love. Good run for Prabhu Anand Barna and Roy Suina. Prabhu Anand Barna and Roy Suina finding consistency now. 1-3. The force of Prabhu Anand Barna and Roy Suina. Prabhu Anand Barna and Roy Suina looking confident and composed. 4-1. Prabhu Anand Barna and Roy Suina taking the early honors. First position. Prabhu Anand Barna and Roy Suina leading. Prabhu Anand Barna and Roy Suina staking their claim now. 5-1. Good run for Prabhu Anand Barna and Roy Suina. 2-5. First strikes. Prabhu Anand Barna and Roy Suina powerful. First sparkle. Prabhu Anand Barna and Roy Suina shimmering. 6-2. Prabhu Anand Barna and Roy Suina sparking the fire early. Prabhu Anand Barna and Roy Suina sending a message early. 3-6. Prabhu Anand Barna and Roy Suina bringing the heat early. Prabhu Anand Barna and Roy Suina showing the way from start. 7-3. Prabhu Anand Barna and Roy Suina looks sharp in the opening exchanges. Quick points for Prabhu Anand Barna and Roy Suina. Powerful opening by Prabhu Anand Barna and Roy Suina. 8-3. Prabhu Anand Barna and Roy Suina getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Prabhu Parna and Roy Suina. 4-8. Prabhu Parna and Roy Suina asserting dominance. The tide has turned. Prabhu Parna and Roy Suina in command. The force awakens. Prabhu Parna and Roy Suina. 5-8. Kourski Adib and Thomas Nundita stringing points together. Kourski Adib and Thomas Nundita gathering steam. Kourski Adib and Thomas Nundita finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Kourski Adib and Thomas Nundita. 6-8. Nice sequence from Kourski Adib and Thomas Nundita. Kourski Adib and Thomas Nundita clicking into gear. Kourski Adib and Thomas Nundita getting into a rhythm. Kourski Adib and Thomas Nundita clicking into gear. 9-6. The rally never ends. The fitness is extraordinary. Ten, 6. Rally for the ages. Extended intensity. Grueling exchange. Seven, 10. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. The rally continues. The fitness shines through. Unbelievable athleticism. Rally of the day. Incredible length. 11-7. The endurance battle. The fitness battle. The shuttle flies back and forth. Extended drama. The intensity. Wow. The shuttle keeps coming back. What a test of endurance. Amazing. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. 12-8. How much more can they give? Extraordinary shot making in these extended exchanges. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. Marathon exchange. Marathon stuff. Wow. These players are superhuman. Incredible. Epic rally. Just epic. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. They're both hurting. (14-8). Extended excellence. What endurance. This is exhausting. 9-14. Extended excellence on court. What heart. What lungs. Extended warfare. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. 15-9. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely sensational. 10-15. Still they fight. What a test of endurance. Amazing. 16-10. The intensity. Wow. They're both gassed. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. Marathon stuff. Wow. They're both hurting. The battle goes on. (12-16). Incredible patience and athleticism on display. They're running everywhere. What commitment. Exhausting stuff, but neither giving in. Extraordinary shot making in these extended exchanges. 13-16. They're pushing each other to the limit. They're chasing everything. The shuttle flies back and forth. Extended war. Neither backing down. What warriors. What stamina. 17-13. Marathon stuff. Wow. What endurance. This is exhausting. 18, 13. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. The rally goes on and on. The shuttle keeps coming back. Extended warfare. These players are superhuman. Incredible. Still playing. Incredible. 14, 18. How are they still going? Phenomenal fitness. They're pushing each other to the limit. 19, 14. Still they fight? Pure endurance test. (20, 14). Bhavan and Barna, and Roy Suina can seal it here. One shot away from the set. 15, 20. Set point for Bhavan and Barna, and Roy Suina. Can they close it out? This could be it. Game point Bhavan and Barna, and Roy Suina. 21, 15. Bhavan and Barna, and Roy Suina can seal it here. Bhavan and Barna is stroke away from closing this game out. Bhavan and Barna stand a single point from taking this game. Just one rally away, Bhavan and Barna can take the game right here. Bhavan and Barna, and Roy Suina can seal it here. Love all. Tension rising. Bhavan and Barna, and Roy Suina and Kourski Eti, and Thomas Nundita. Here we go. Greatness awaits. Bhavan and Barna, and Roy Suina facing Kourski Eti, and Thomas Nundita. Bhavan and Barna, and Roy Suina, on a little run here. Bhavan and Barna, and Roy Suina springing points together. 2, love. Bhavan and Barna, and Roy Suina, on a little run here. Bhavan and Barna, and Roy Suina gathering steam. 3, love. Points unanswered. Bhavan and Barna, and Roy Suina dominating. Outstanding run. Bhavan and Barna, and Roy Suina, with straight points. 1, 3. Wave after wave from Bhavan and Barna, and Roy Suina. Flow going to Prabhu Anandbarna, and Roy Suina. Prabhu Anandbarna, and Roy Suina building momentum now. Prabhu Anandbarna, and Roy Suina surging ahead. Everything going Prabhu Anandbarna, and Roy Suina's way right now. Gaining steam. Prabhu Anandbarna, and Roy Suina. 4-1. Prabhu Anandbarna, and Roy Suina, on fire from the start. Prabhu Anandbarna, and Roy Suina padding the score now. Early spark from Prabhu Anandbarna, and Roy Suina. First alert. Prabhu Anandbarna, and Roy Suina danger. First strikes. Prabhu Anandbarna, and Roy Suina powerful. Prabhu Anandbarna, and Roy Suina setting the tone. Prabhu Anandbarna, and Roy Suina setting up perfectly. Prabhu Anandbarna, and Roy Suina taking the early honors. 2-4. The drive from Prabhu Anandbarna, and Roy Suina. Prabhu Anandbarna, and Roy Suina, unstoppable, at the moment. The tide has turned. Prabhu Anandbarna, and Roy Suina in command. 5-2. Prabhu Anandbarna, and Roy Suina establishing an early advantage. 3-5. Everything going Kourski Adi, and Thomas Nandita's way right now. The surge from Kourski Adi, and Thomas Nandita. Pure momentum Kourski Adi, and Thomas Nandita. Kourski Adi, and Thomas Nandita in full flow. Energy shift. Kourski Adi, and Thomas Nandita. 6-3. They're both hurting. Still they fight? 4-6. The exchange continues. Both players refusing to stop. Unbelievable athleticism. 7-4. What a physical test. How are they doing this? 5-7. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. They're giving it all. They're giving everything. What desire? 8-5. Grueling exchange. Rally of rallies. goes, on. The rally continues. Ten, 5. Bhavan and Barna, and Roy Suina springing points together. Bhavan and Barna, and Roy Suina getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Bhavan and Barna, and Roy Suina. 11, 5. Bhavan and Barna are dictating the tempo and the scoreboard. Bhavan and Barna have flicked the switch and Kourski and Eve cannot keep up. Rallies have been grueling so far. Hard to see Kourski and Eve clawing back from this position tempo-wise. The points are grueling. Clinical badminton from Bhavan and Barna, executing every shot to perfection tempo-wise. The points are grueling. Court coverage and shot selection, on point for Bhavan and Barna. 6, 11. Bhavan and Barna, and Roy Suina really heating up. The momentum is all, with Bhavan and Barna, and Roy Suina. Bhavan and Barna, and Roy Suina in cruise control. Momentum shift to Bhavan and Barna, and Roy Suina. 12, 6. The rally goes on and on. They refuse to quit. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. Extraordinary shot making in these extended exchanges. 7, 12. The intensity never drops. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. 13, 7. The point refuses to end. What a test of will. Extended brilliance. 14, 7. They're pushing each other to the limit. The exchange continues. Eight, 14. What a physical test. They're chasing everything down. Extended brilliance. Rally of the day. Incredible length. 15, 8. Extended excellence. What a physical battle. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. They're both gassed. They're pushing each other to the limit. 16, 8. Both players refusing to stop. Still playing. Incredible. Pure endurance test. Extended brilliance. 9, 16. Unreal fitness on display. Pure determination on display. What a physical battle. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? Still they fight? 17, 9. The fitness battle. These players are superhuman. Incredible. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. What a physical test. Extended excellence on court. 18, 9. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? 19, 9. But they keep going. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. The fitness shines through. 20, 9. Bhavan Barna and Roy Suina so close. Match point here. Bhavan Barna and Roy Suina has the chance to seal victory here. 10, 20. The pressure. Bhavan Barna and Roy Suina serving for the match. Bhavan Barna and Roy Suina within touching distance of victory. 21, 10. The moment of truth. Bhavan Barna and Roy Suina one shot away. Can Bhavan Barna and Roy Suina close it out? Match point. Next match on court number 2, Brigada Bala Pranati and Buldiyadayanka 4 versus Mir Mohammad Ali and Radhan Chumbabi. volcano erupts. Brigada Bala Pranati, and Buldiyadayanka against Mir Mohammad Ali, first point up for grabs. Brigada Bala Pranati, and Buldiyadayanka versus Mir Mohammad Ali, and Rodhan Chumbabi. Court Warriors ready. Brigada Bala Pranati, and Buldiyadayanka versus Mir Mohammad Ali, and Rodhan Chumbabi. It's time. Brigada Bala Pranati, and Buldiyadayanka versus Mir Mohammad Ali, and Rodhan Chumbabi. This should be good. 2, 1. Pure class. Pure confidence radiating. 2-all. The skill level. 3-2. Brigada Bala Pranay, and Buldyadayanka clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Brigada Bala Pranay, and Buldyadayanka. 4-2. Brigada Bala Pranay, and Buldyadayanka getting into a rhythm. Brigada Bala Pranay, and Buldyadayanka stringing points together. 5-2. What a streak. Brigada Bala Pranay, and Buldyadayanka, with consecutive. Unstoppable, run by Brigada Bala Pranay, and Buldyadayanka, points. 6-2. Brigada Bala Pranay, and Buldyadayanka surging ahead, with straight points. Unstoppable, run by Brigada Bala Pranay, and Buldyadayanka, points. 7-2. Brigada Bala Pranay, and Buldyadayanka in Dreamland. Consecutive. Brigada Bala Pranay, and Buldyadayanka cannot miss. Straight points. 3-7. Early foundation. Brigada Bala Pranay, and Buldyadayanka solid. 4-7. Mir Mohammad Ali, and Radhan Jambavi stringing points together. Consecutive points for Mir Mohammad Ali, and Radhan Jambavi. Nice sequence from Mir Mohammad Ali, and Radhan Jambavi. 5-7. Mir Mohammad Ali, and Radhan Jambavi stringing points together. 8-5. The drive from Mir Mohammad Ali, and Radhan Jambavi. The surge continues. Mir Mohammad Ali, and Radhan Jambavi. Mir Mohammad Ali, and Radhan Jambavi absolutely flying. 9-5. Brigada Bala Pranay, and Buldyadayanka building nicely, with consecutive points. Brigada Bala Pranay, and Buldyadayanka stringing points together. 10-5. Brigada Bala Pranay, and Buldyadayanka clicking into gear. 6-10. Great momentum for Brigada Bala Pranay, and Buldyadayanka, at this crucial stage. Brigada Bala Pranay, and Buldyadayanka, on a roll, finding their rhythm. Pure momentum Brigada Bala Pranay, and Buldyadayanka. 7-10. Mir Mohammad Ali, and Radhan Jambavi building nicely, with consecutive points. 11-7. Brigada Bala Pranay simply too good in this contest, every shot finding its mark. Brigada Bala Pranay are dictating the tempo and the scoreboard tempo-wise, the points are long. Brigada Baloprani have the momentum, the rallies, and the score lean tempo-wise. The points are long. (12-7). The energy shift is palpable. Brigada Baloprani and Buldiyadayanka surging. Brigada Baloprani and Buldiyadayanka in winning mode. Brigada Baloprani and Buldiyadayanka turning up the pressure. 8-12. Mir Mohammad Ali and Radhan Jambabi playing with confidence. Mir Mohammad Ali and Radhan Jambabi pressing hard. Relentless from Mir Mohammad Ali and Radhan Jambabi. The surge continues. Mir Mohammad Ali and Radhan Jambabi. 13-8. The force of Mir Mohammad Ali and Radhan Jambabi. Mir Mohammad Ali and Radhan Jambabi looking confident and composed. Mir Mohammad Ali and Radhan Jambabi rolling now. 9-13. The energy flows. Mir Mohammad Ali and Radhan Jambabi. Mir Mohammad Ali and Radhan Jambabi powering forward. 10-13. Mir Mohammad Ali and Radhan Jambabi stringing points together. 11-13. Consecutive points for Mir Mohammad Ali and Radhan Jambabi. Mir Mohammad Ali and Radhan Jambabi clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Mir Mohammad Ali and Radhan Jambabi. 14-11. Mir Mohammad Ali and Radhan Jambabi taking flight. Mir Mohammad Ali and Radhan Jambabi on the charge. Brigada Baloprani and Buldiyadayanka finding consistency now. Brigada Baloprani and Buldiyadayanka stringing points together. Brigada Baloprani and Buldiyadayanka getting into a rhythm. Good run for Brigada Baloprani and Buldiyadayanka. Brigada Baloprani and Buldiyadayanka stringing points together. Brigada Baloprani and Buldiyadayanka clicking into gear. 16-11. What lung capacity? The fitness is extraordinary. Pure determination on display. 17-11. Phenomenal retrieval skills. They're both exhausted. 18-11. Unstoppable run by Brigada Baloprani and Buldiyadayanka. Points. Brigada Baloprani and Boldiyadayanka cannot be stopped, straight. 12, 18. The wave crashes. Brigida Balopranati, and Boldiyadayanka. Brigida Balopranati, and Boldiyadayanka, on a mission. The energy flows. Brigida Balopranati, and Boldiyadayanka. 19, 12. The momentum monster. Brigida Balopranati, and Boldiyadayanka. 13, 19. Pure class from Brigida Balopranati, and Boldiyadayanka. Peak form Brigida Balopranati, and Boldiyadayanka. 14, 19. Near Mohammad Ali, and Radhan Jambavi getting into a rhythm. Near Mohammad Ali, and Radhan Jambavi finding consistency now. Near Mohammad Ali, and Radhan Jambavi, on a little run here. 20, 14. Brigida Balopranati, and Boldiyadayanka just 1 point from taking this set. Brigida Balopranati, and Boldiyadayanka has gained point, the pressure is on. 21, 14. Championship opportunity for Brigida Balopranati, and Boldiyadayanka. One smash, one good rally, and the game is Brigida Balopranati's. Brigida Balopranati need only one good rally now to close out the game. Just one rally away, Brigida Balopranati can take the game right here. Rallies have been grueling so far. Brigida Balopranati stand a single point from taking this game. Rallies have been grueling so far. This could be a game point. Brigida Balopranati, and Boldiyadayanka. Love all. The monumental. Brigida Balopranati, and Boldiyadayanka against Mir Mohammad Ali, and Radhan Jambavi. Brigida Balopranati, and Boldiyadayanka finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Brigida Balopranati, and Boldiyadayanka. 2, love. Brigida Balopranati, and Boldiyadayanka, on a little run here. 1, 2. The rhythm is, with Brigida Balopranati, and Boldiyadayanka. Blazing form from Brigida Balopranati, and Boldiyadayanka. 3, 1. Brigida Balopranati, and Boldiyadayanka fully engaged. Gaining steam. Brigida Balopranati, and Boldiyadayanka. 2, 3. The drive continues. Brigida Balopranati, and Boldiyadayanka. Brigida Balopranati, and Boldiyadayanka in beast mode. The push from Brigida Balopranati, and Boldiyadayanka. 3 all. Good run for Mir Mohammad Ali, and Rodhan Jumbabi. Mir Mohammad Ali, and Rodhan Jumbabi, on a little run here. 4, 3. Everything going Mir Mohammad Ali, and Rodhan Jumbabi's way right now. 5, 3. Brigada Bala Pranay, and Boldiyadayanka stringing points together. Nice sequence from Brigada Bala Pranay, and Boldiyadayanka. Brigada Bala Pranay, and Boldiyadayanka clicking into gear. 4, 5. Mir Mohammad Ali, and Rodhan Jumbabi has found another gear. 6, 4. The surge from Brigada Bala Pranay, and Boldiyadayanka. The drive from Brigada Bala Pranay, and Boldiyadayanka. 7, 4. Brigada Bala Pranay, and Boldiyadayanka finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Brigada Bala Pranay, and Boldiyadayanka. Brigada Bala Pranay, and Boldiyadayanka clicking into gear. Brigada Bala Pranay, and Boldiyadayanka finding consistency now. Brigada Bala Pranay, and Boldiyadayanka building nicely, with consecutive points. 5, 7. Brigada Bala Pranay, and Boldiyadayanka surging ahead. Brigada Bala Pranay, and Boldiyadayanka powering forward. Crushing Brigada Bala Pranay, and Boldiyadayanka. 6, 7. Mir Mohammad Ali, and Rodhan Jumbabi getting into a rhythm. Good run for Mir Mohammad Ali, and Rodhan Jumbabi. Mir Mohammad Ali, and Rodhan Jumbabi finding consistency now. Mir Mohammad Ali, and Rodhan Jumbabi, on a little run here. Mir Mohammad Ali, and Rodhan Jumbabi building nicely, with consecutive points. 7 all. How long can this last? The intensity never drops. The rally rages on 8, 7. Extended combat. What warriors? What stamina? 9, 7. They're chasing everything down. The rally never ends. Rally of the day. Incredible length. 8, 9. Still going. Amazing. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. 9 all. They're both hurting. How are they doing this? 10, 9. They refuse to quit. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? 10 all. Incredible patience and athleticism on display. The rally continues. 11, 10. Court coverage and shot selection, on point for Brigada Bala Pranati tempo-wise, the points are grueling. Brigada Bala Pranati look untouchable in this passage of play. Hard to see Mir Mohammad Ali clawing back from this position. Ruthless from Brigada Bala Pranati, no answer from the other side of the net. Rallies have been grueling so far. 12, 10. What a physical battle. Extended war. Neither backing down. 13, 10. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. The rally goes on and on. 14, 10. The rally rages on. Phenomenal conditioning. The battle goes on. How much more can they give? 15, 10. Still they fight. Unbelievable athleticism. 16, 10. Still going. Amazing. The shuttle flies back and forth. 11, 16. Both players refusing to stop. The endurance battle. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. 17, 11. Mir Mohammad Ali and Radhan Jambavi stepping up the intensity. Mir Mohammad Ali and Radhan Jambavi on fire. Mir Mohammad Ali and Radhan Jambavi dominant. 18, 11. Mir Mohammad Ali and Radhan Jambavi getting into a rhythm. Mir Mohammad Ali and Rodhan Jambavi springing points together. Mir Mohammad Ali, and Rodhan Jambavi, on a little run here. Mir Mohammad Ali, and Rodhan Jambavi clicking into gear. Good run for Mir Mohammad Ali, and Rodhan Jambavi. 19-11. What stamina! Unbelievable. Twelve, 19. Epic rally. Just epic. Back and forth they go. What resilience. 13, 19. Brigada Bala Pranati, and Buldyadayanka clicking into gear. 20, 13. Game point. Mir Mohammad Ali, and Rodhan Jambavi 1 point away. Crucial moment. Mir Mohammad Ali, and Rodhan Jambavi, serving for the set. 14, 20. Game point. Mir Mohammad Ali, and Rodhan Jambavi 1 point away. 21, 14. Mir Mohammad Ali, and Rodhan Jambavi has game point, the pressure is on. Mir Mohammad Ali, and Rodhan Jambavi within touching distance. The moment of truth. Game point. Mir Mohammad Ali, and Rodhan Jambavi has game point, the pressure is on. Set point. Can Mir Mohammad Ali, and Rodhan Jambavi finish it? Brigada Bala Pranati is stroke away from closing this game out. All, on this rally, game point for Brigada Bala Pranati. The moment of truth. Game point. Love all. Remarkable talent. One, love. Brigada Bala Pranati, and Buldyadayanka gathering steam. Brigada Bala Pranati, and Buldyadayanka clicking into gear. 2, love. Nice sequence from Brigada Bala Pranati, and Buldyadayanka. Brigada Bala Pranati, and Buldyadayanka, on a little run here. 3, love. Brigada Bala Pranati, and Buldyadayanka surging ahead, with straight points. 1, 3. Brigada Bala Pranati, and Buldyadayanka playing with confidence. Brigada Bala Pranati, and Buldyadayanka looking confident and composed. 2, 3. Mir Mohammad Ali, and Rodhan Jambavi finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Mir Mohammad Ali, and Rodhan Jambavi. Mir Mohammad Ali, and Rodhan Jambavi, on a little run here. 3 all. Nice sequence from Mir Mohammad Ali, and Radhan Jumbabi. Mir Mohammad Ali, and Radhan Jumbabi building nicely, with consecutive points. Mir Mohammad Ali, and Radhan Jumbabi, on a little run here. 4-3. Points unanswered. Mir Mohammad Ali, and Radhan Jumbabi dominating. 5-3. Mir Mohammad Ali, and Radhan Jumbabi turning the tide, with consecutive winners. What a streak! Mir Mohammad Ali, and Radhan Jumbabi, with consecutive 4-5. The surge continues. Mir Mohammad Ali, and Radhan Jumbabi. Mir Mohammad Ali, and Radhan Jumbabi surging ahead. 6-4. Mir Mohammad Ali, and Radhan Jumbabi, on the charge. Mir Mohammad Ali, and Radhan Jumbabi powering forward. 5-6. Pure momentum. Mir Mohammad Ali, and Radhan Jumbabi. Mir Mohammad Ali, and Radhan Jumbabi dominating the rallies now. 6-all. Brigada Bala Pranay, and Buldia Dianka getting into a rhythm. Brigada Bala Pranay, and Buldia Dianka gathering steam. 7-6. Brigada Bala Pranay, and Buldia Dianka lighting it up. Wave after wave from Brigada Bala Pranay, and Buldia Dianka. Brigada Bala Pranay, and Buldia Dianka powering forward. Everything going Brigada Bala Pranay, and Buldia Dianka's way right now. 7-all. Brigada Bala Pranay, and Buldia Dianka in top gear. Brigada Bala Pranay, and Buldia Dianka, on a roll, finding their rhythm. The surge continues. Brigada Bala Pranay, and Buldia Dianka. Brigada Bala Pranay, and Buldia Dianka taking charge of this match. 8-7. The momentum train. Brigada Bala Pranay, and Buldia Dianka. Rushing. Brigada Bala Pranay, and Buldia Dianka. 8-all. Brigada Bala Pranay, and Buldia Dianka in overdrive. Brigada Bala Pranay, and Buldia Dianka turning up the pressure. 9-8. Mir Mohammad Ali, and Radhan Jumbabi accelerating. The energy flows. Mir Mohammad Ali, and Radhan Jumbabi. Mir Mohammad Ali, and Radhan Jumbabi commanding 9-all. Brigada Bala Pranay, and Buldia Dianka pulling ahead. The wave belongs to Brigada Bala Pranay, and Buldia Dianka. Relentless pressure. Brigada Bala Pranay, and Buldia Dianka. Brigada Bala Pranay, and Buldia Dianka taking flight. Brigada Bala Pranati, and Buldiyadayanka in beast mode. Brigada Bala Pranati, and Buldiyadayanka owning this. Pure momentum Brigada Bala Pranati, and Buldiyadayanka. The wave crashes. Brigada Bala Pranati, and Buldiyadayanka. 10-9. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. Epic rally. Just epic. Still fighting. Still going. Still going. Amazing. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. The shuttle won't die. 10-all. The fitness is extraordinary. (11-10). Mir Mohammad Ali have a narrow advantage as we sit. Fine margins, but Mir Mohammad Ali are nosing in front. Just nudging at Mir Mohammad Ali's way at the moment. Rallies have been grueling so far. Slightly cleaner length to the backcourt from Mir Mohammad Ali. Rallies have been grueling so far. Mir Mohammad Ali has the slimmest punches right now. 11 all. What a physical test. How long can this last? (12, 11). The shuttle flies back and forth. They're running everywhere. What commitment. Rally of rallies. What lung capacity. Marathon point. Incredible. 13, 11. The rally rages on. The battle goes on. Marathon stuff. Wow. Point refuses to end. 12, 13. How are they still going? Phenomenal fitness. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. Unbelievable athleticism. Rally of the day. Incredible length. athleticism on display. 14, 13. They won't stop running. The fitness is extraordinary. 14 all. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. The rally is relentless. 15, 14. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. The rally goes on and on. Incredible patience and athleticism on display. 15 all. How much more can they give? They're giving everything. What desire? They're covering every inch. The rally rages on. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. (16, 15). Marathon badminton. This is brutal. Both players refusing to stop. How long can this last? 16 all. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. They keep fighting. They're running on fumes. Marathon stuff. Wow. 17, 16. They're digging so deep. The points are getting longer. Both players digging deep. Marathon point. Incredible. The pressure. Critical moment. Massive play. Could be decisive. This point could decide it. Critical. This could be the point. Critical. High stakes. Critical moment. 17, 18. But they keep going. The intensity never drops. Rally of the day. Incredible length. Back and forth they go. What resilience. 18 all. Big time point. Critical moment. Huge moment. Critical point. The pressure. Critical moment. Huge moment. Critical point. The pressure. Critical moment. 19, 18. Rally of rallies. How are they doing this? 19 all. How much more can they give? Phenomenal conditioning. They're running everywhere. What commitment? The rally goes on and on. 19. Crucial moment. Brigada Bala Prani and Bulgaryadayanka serving for the set. The pressure is immense. Game point. This is a game point for Brigada Bala Prani and Bulgaryadayanka. The moment of truth. Game point. 20 all. Level at deuce. The battle continues. Deuce. The nerves are jangling. We're at deuce. This is breathtaking. Deuce. This is championship badminton. Level at deuce. What a contest. Deuce. They're refusing to settle. 21-20. This is a match point for Brigada Bala Prani and Bulgaryadayanka. It all comes down to this. Match point. 21 all. Deuce, again. They just won't break. All square at deuce. Thrilling. We've got deuce again. Unbelievable. Deuce. The pressure is immense. 22-21. Everything riding on this. Critical. Massive point. Could be decisive. The pressure. Critical moment. Massive point. Could be decisive. All or nothing. Critical point. Massive point. Could be decisive. The moment of truth. Critical. The big point. Critical. Massive stakes. Critical, point. Crunch time. Critical, point ahead. Massive stakes. Critical, point. Next match on court number 2, S. Puneet and Aditi Pakraj versus Mohammad Karamat ul Haq and Devanaboyna Deepika. love all. Heart and soul. S. Puneet, and Deepak Raj vs Mohammad Karamat ul Haq, and Game, on fire. S. Puneet, and Deepak Raj vs Mohammad Karamat ul Haq, and Devanaboyna Deepika. Rackets raised. S. Puneet, and Deepak Raj vs Mohammad Karamat ul Haq, and Devanaboyna. Competition ignited. S. Puneet, and Deepak Raj vs Mohammad Karamat ul Haq, and Devanaboyna Deepika. Shuttles are flying. S. Puneet, and Deepak Raj vs Mohammad Karamat ul Haq, and Devanaboyna. Pure courage admirable. Three, 1. S. Puneet, and Deepak Raj stringing points together. Good run for S. Puneet, and Deepak Raj. S. Puneet, and Deepak Raj finding consistency now. 2, 3. The wave belongs to S. Puneet, and Deepak Raj. 4, 2. S. Puneet, and Deepak Raj dominating. Pure momentum S. Puneet, and Deepak Raj. 3, 4. Peak form S. Puneet, and Deepak Raj. Flow going to S. Puneet, and Deepak Raj. 5, 3. The push from S. Puneet, and Deepak Raj. The tide has turned. S. Puneet, and Deepak Raj in command. 4, 5. Mohammad Karamat ul Haq, and Devanaboyna Deepika, on the charge. The drive continues. Mohammad Karamat ul Haq, and Devanaboyna Deepika. 5 all. Mohammad Karamat ul Haq, and Devanaboyna Deepika, on a little run here. 6, 5. Mohammad Karamat ul Haq, and Devanaboyna Deepika lighting it up. Mohammad Karamat ul Haq, and Devanaboyna Deepika destroying. 7, 5. S. Puneet, and Deepak Raj, on a little run here. Good run for S. Puneet, and Deepak Raj. 6, 7. Mohammad Karamat ul Haq, and Devanaboyna Deepika in top gear. Gaining steam. Mohammad Karamat ul Haq, and Devanaboyna Deepika. 8, 6. S. Puneet, and Deepak Raj pressing hard. S. Puneet, and Deepak Raj ruthless. 9, 6. Good run for S. Puneet, and Deepak Raj. Nice sequence from S. Puneet, and Deepak Raj. 7, 9. The force is S. Puneet, and Deepak Raj. The energy flows. S. Puneet, and Deepak Raj. 10, 7. The momentum train. S. Puneet, and Deepak Raj. The push from Espuni, and Deepak Raj. Espuni, and Deepak Raj in winning mode. 11-7. Hard to see Mohammad Karamat Al-Haq clawing back from this position. It is all going Espuni's way. They have stamped their authority on the contest. Smashes are landing and the drops are biting for Espuni. 8-11. Espuni, and Deepak Raj in the zone, absolutely flying. Espuni, and Deepak Raj absolutely flying. Wave after wave from Espuni, and Deepak Raj. 12-8. Pure momentum Espuni, and Deepak Raj. Espuni, and Deepak Raj turning up the pressure. 9-12. Flow going to Mohammad Karamat Al-Haq, and Devanaboyna Deepika. Mohammad Karamat Al-Haq, and Devanaboyna Deepika taking charge of this match. 10-12. Mohammad Karamat Al-Haq, and Devanaboyna Deepika finding consistency now. Mohammad Karamat Al-Haq, and Devanaboyna Deepika getting into a rhythm. 13-10. Absolutely dominant. Mohammad Karamat Al-Haq, and Devanaboyna Deepika. Mohammad Karamat Al-Haq, and Devanaboyna Deepika stepping up the intensity. 11-13. The pendulum swings. Espuni, and Deepak Raj in the lead. Espuni, and Deepak Raj edges in front. This is incredible. 14-11. Mohammad Karamat Al-Haq, and Devanaboyna Deepika powering forward. 15-11. Espuni, and Deepak Raj clicking into gear. Espuni, and Deepak Raj gathering steam. 16-11. Good run for Espuni, and Deepak Raj. Nice sequence from Espuni, and Deepak Raj. 17-11. Espuni, and Deepak Raj cannot be stopped, straight. 18-11. What a streak. Espuni, and Deepak Raj, with consecutive points unanswered. Espuni, and Deepak Raj dominating. 19-11. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for Espuni, and Deepak Raj. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Espuni, and Deepak Raj. 12-19. Espuni, and Deepak Raj dictating play. Flow going to Espuni, and Deepak Raj. 20-12. 1 point away. Esplanade and Deepak Raj so close. 1 shot away from the set. 21-12. This could be it. Game point Esplanade and Deepak Raj. The pressure is immense. Game point. Game point coming up for Esplanade, the chance to wrap this up. Game point pressure firmly on the receiver. Rallies have been grueling so far. One smash, 1 good rally, and the game is Esplanade's. Love all. Big Bang. Esplanade and Deepak Raj versus Mohammad Karamat Ul Haq, and champions collide. Esplanade and Deepak Raj and Mohammad Karamat Ul Haq, and Devanaboyna Deepak, edge of the seat action. Outstanding balance, perfect. The passion. 1 all. 1 love. 2 love. Esplanade and Deepak Raj taking flight. 1, 2. The tide has turned. Esplanade and Deepak Raj in command. Esplanade and Deepak Raj in control now. The momentum builds. Esplanade and Deepak Raj. 2 all. Nice sequence from Esplanade and Deepak Raj. Esplanade and Deepak Raj stringing points together. Esplanade and Deepak Raj pushing into gear. 3, 2. Esplanade and Deepak Raj dictating play. Esplanade and Deepak Raj in command mode. 4, 2. Mohammad Karamat Ul Haq and Devanaboyna Deepika building nicely with consecutive points. Mohammad Karamat Ul Haq and Devanaboyna Deepika getting into a rhythm. 3, 4. The drive continues. Esplanade and Deepak Raj. 4 all. Esplanade and Deepak Raj building nicely with consecutive points. Esplanade and Deepak Raj clicking into gear. 5, 4. Mohammad Karamat Ul Haq and Devanaboyna Deepika lighting it up. Mohammad Karamat Ul Haq and Devanaboyna Deepika accelerating. 6, 4. Mohammad Karamat Ul Haq and Devanaboyna Deepika on a little run here. Mohammed Karamat Haq, and Devanaboyna Deepika Gatring Scheme. 5, 6. Esplanade, and Aditi Pukraj in winning mode. Esplanade, and Aditi Pukraj, unstoppable, at the moment. 6 all. Esplanade, and Aditi Pukraj getting into a rhythm. 7, 6. Nice sequence from Esplanade, and Aditi Pukraj. Esplanade, and Aditi Pukraj stringing points together. 8, 6. Esplanade, and Aditi Pukraj cannot be stopped, straight. What a streak. Esplanade, and Aditi Pukraj, with consecutive. Outstanding run. Esplanade, and Aditi Pukraj, with straight points. 7, 8. The momentum is all, with Esplanade, and Aditi Pukraj. Deep form Esplanade, and Aditi Pukraj. 8 all. Mohammed Karamat Haq, and Devanaboyna Deepika Gatring Scheme. 9, 8. Esplanade, and Aditi Pukraj showing power. Esplanade, and Aditi Pukraj dominant. Esplanade, and Aditi Pukraj seizing control of this set. Esplanade, and Aditi Pukraj in command mode. 9 all. Full power Mohammed Karamat Haq, and Devanaboyna Deepika. The force multiplies. Mohammed Karamat Haq, and Devanaboyna Deepika. Mohammed Karamat Haq, and Devanaboyna Deepika in control now. 10, 9. Mohammed Karamat Haq, and Devanaboyna Deepika in the groove. Mohammed Karamat Haq, and Devanaboyna Deepika, unstoppable. 11, 9. Esplanade have flicked the switch and Mohammed Karamat Haq cannot keep up. A statement performance brewing from Esplanade, total dominance right now. Vintage display unfolding from Esplanade as we speak tempo-wise, the points are grueling. Esplanade are dictating the tempo and the scoreboard rallies have been grueling so far. 10, 11. This is championship quality. Pure adrenaline. Twelve, 10. Both digging so deep. They won't be separated. This is epic stuff. 13-10. Esplanade, and Deepak Raj building nicely, with consecutive points. Esplanade, and Deepak Raj getting into a rhythm. Esplanade, and Deepak Raj clicking into gear. 14-10. Esplanade, and Deepak Raj finding consistency now. Esplanade, and Deepak Raj stringing points together. 15-10. Outstanding run. Esplanade, and Deepak Raj, with straight points. That's in a row. Esplanade, and Deepak Raj, on fire. 16-10. Esplanade, and Deepak Raj surging ahead, with straight points. Outstanding run. Esplanade, and Deepak Raj, with straight points. 18-10. 17-10. Points without reply. Wow. Points. Street points. This is incredible. 11-17. Esplanade, and Deepak Raj showing power. Esplanade, and Deepak Raj taking flight. 18-11. Esplanade, and Deepak Raj, on a mission. 19-11. Esplanade, and Deepak Raj, on a little run here. Esplanade, and Deepak Raj clicking into gear. 12-19. Great momentum for Esplanade, and Deepak Raj, at this crucial stage. Esplanade, and Deepak Raj ruthless. Esplanade, and Deepak Raj in control now. 20-12. Esplanade, and Deepak Raj within touching distance of victory. 13-20. Championship point for Esplanade, and Deepak Raj. 21-13. Can Esplanade, and Deepak Raj close it out? Match point. Esplanade, and Deepak Raj has the chance to seal victory here. Just 1 point. Match point. Match 1.